Okay, I think I am live. It's just the wrong stream title and thumbnail and everything, really. Oh, it actually did work. You may never know. Interesting. What is happening right now? Oh, I'm live right now, apparently. Yeah, I don't think I am. Oh, no, I am. Oh, I'm live right now, apparently. Okay. This is very interesting. I just need to edit the stream title and stuff then, don't I? So... Okay. Okay, I just need to change the thumbnail. I don't know if I have a thumbnail to change it to though. We'll see what I have. Check if I see anything. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to actually work, so this could take a second for me to figure out what I'm doing here. I don't have any thumbnails I can use, but I suppose for now I will just stick with that one. Never mind, that's larger than 2 megabytes. Okay, YouTube, thank you very much. Well, for now you're going to have the Barney Man. I don't know why I have this image, but that's going to be the stream. Okay, and... oh, okay, it's unlisted as well. Lovely. Thank you, YouTube. Much appreciated. What's happening? Okay, let me just make it public. And save changes. Okay. Let me just see if it's working fine. Are we up? Okay. Let me just see if it's working fine. Okay, I think so. Up? Okay. Let me just see if it's working fine. Okay, I think so. Up? Okay. Yeah, let me just close that because that is now echoing. Working. Okay, I think we are live. I'm not 100% sure. It's not telling me much, but I'm pretty sure we're live. So yeah, you may be wondering what am I going to be doing in this stream, and in this one I am intending to create a new state, which will be the gas. So obviously liquids and solids already exist, but I need a gas for helium and hydrogen and all the other gases. So I'm just doing this for helium at the moment, and I will go to other gases in the future. But helium is going to be the best to start with. So yeah, I've already created a relatively large amount here, but I just need to do the actual functionality of it rising up. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to go about doing this. I suppose the first thing I should probably be checking is if the block above is air. I'm already doing that, never mind. Okay, and if it is air, I suppose I can set that block state. So world.set block state pos.up, and I can set that to, I suppose, just state, right? And then I can do, I think you can set a block to air or not, never mind. And then I'll set the block that it's currently at to air. So pos and then blocks.air dot get default state. So what that should do is, if there is air or cave air above, oh, 7 people, 12 people, people joining, hello people. So if there's a block above the helium, it should set that block to helium, I think, but we'll have to see, because I haven't had much luck with this. I've already rewrote it a few times. So no, this is Forge, not MCP. Okay, but I don't want to do the rest of the functionality, so I should probably do a switch on the horizontal facings. So else for direction dir in direction dot, there should be horizontal, right? There's dot values, but that's not really what I meant. I need the horizontal values. Oh, dot axis. Axis, no. No. Horizontal. How do you get the horizontal values? I suppose I could just do dot values. And then, no, that won't work. Why am I being stupid right now? I'm not sure. I can't even think. If I okay, yeah, if I do state dot properties, is that the right properties? I think so. Dot, and then nope, that's not going to work either. Okay, if I just use, I think there is horizontal direction, no, horizontal block dot horizontal facing dot get allowed values. Will that work? Yes, that will work. Okay, there we go. So that will loop through all the directions in the horizontal facings, and then we can do if pos.offset of dir dot get block. Well, first we need to get the state, so dot get block state dot get block, and we can check if that's air, but we can't just use that is air because that won't work, because this is air, so we have to directly check it. Oh, what on earth? And then we can do an OR, because we need to check for cave air as well. I'm not going to bother with void air because helium shouldn't really be in the void, so I figured there's no point trying to do that as well, because for it to be void air it would have to be below the void. It doesn't make any sense, so I decided that doesn't, yeah, there's no point. Okay, well the next step is to then, how do we want to do the horizontal though? I suppose what I could do is I could get the pos.offset and then check if the block above it is air, and if it is, then we move to that block, else we just don't do anything. I think that will work. Yeah, that will be pretty efficient. So if pos.offset.up, that's what we can check. Oh, I just banged my mic. World in .get block state, and I cannot type as usual. I can always type when I'm not streaming or not recording, but when I'm streaming or recording, I just cannot type for the life of me. It just doesn't want to do it. Yeah, and then I can check if that is air or if that is cave air. So just put that there. Cave air. Okay, and if it is, then we can do... Wait, how do we want to do that? World in.set block state. Pos.offset dir, and then state. And then world in .set block state pos blocks.air.default state. Now obviously that does mean we're going to have air in potentially caves, but I'm not sure how to calculate whether it should be cave air or air, because I'm not sure how Minecraft does that itself. I think cave air is generated naturally, so that's not something I can really know unless I check the Y level, which I suppose I could do, but it just seems a bit pointless because I don't think cave air has any special attributes to it, not that I'm aware of anyways. So yeah, I'm not really sure whether there's any point even doing that. But yeah, if it is, then we want to do that, and then we want to break out of that for loop so it doesn't try to do it for any of the other directions. What if it is not? Yeah, then it will just loop through the next one. Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So let's go ahead and run it, I suppose. Let's see if this works. So let's run in debug mode, just in case. Jesus Christ, it sounds like a race course outside my house. There's so many horns honking. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, let's go and see if this works. Hopefully it will. I wish it was a bit faster to load, but I can't really complain because compared to 1.12, this is extremely fast. This is like it just does it in an instant compared to 1.12. Because 1.12 I would be sitting here for like 3 minutes waiting for this to load, and luckily it doesn't do that anymore. Yes, I agree. Forge modding is better than MCP. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends what you want to do. If you just want to mess around and kind of just modify the game code, then MCP is definitely something that you should consider. But if you want to actually make a mod, like a proper mod that adds stuff to the game and doesn't really modify the game, then Forge is definitely the way to go. And if you want to work with snapshot versions, then you've got Fabric. So you've got your choices. You also have Rift, but if you use Rift, I will just laugh at you, because that is just a joke, to be honest. And there was another one. What was it called? I want to say it was called Carpet, but that sounds stupid, so I don't think it was called that. But there was definitely another one. It came out it came out just before Rift, actually. Was it called Void? I don't know. It was very similar naming. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it was. I think it got discontinued though, so it's quite sad. Okay, we are loading into the world, and we should see something take place instantly. Hopefully. If it works, we will. If it doesn't work, we won't. So, we're about to find out. I suppose I should probably go full screen, because it's just nicer. Okay, here we are. Oh, the lag. That is one issue I do have with Forge. The lag is insane when you load into a new world. Well, if you load into a world, yeah. Is it working? I don't think so. Is it? I can't tell. Okay, I'm just going to do a sys out. Let me switch to debug mode so I can do this a bit easier. So I will do a sys out there. I'll say just hello. And I will do a sys out there. And I will say hi. And then we should know. Let me just come out of full screen. If I just watch the console, it does actually take a while for it to do anything. Come on. It should be doing this for each individual block, so it realistically should have said something by now, which is making me think that neither of these, no, that else would be true. Okay, let's just out again. Let's just say H. It didn't really matter. It should be fired quite often. What did I set the randomness to? Out of 7. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's never going to be true, is it? That's literally never going to happen, because it's got to be at least 2. So let's set it to 2. Okay, and hopefully something will happen. Come on. Come on. Please. It's not even printing anything to the console. This isn't helpful whatsoever. That means either debug mode isn't working, which does happen sometimes, or I'm doing something horribly wrong and being an absolute noob. The second one is a lot more likely, so I'm just going to set it to 4. Just to make sure that it does get fired. Okay, Okay, that's good. It's saying stuff. It's saying hello. Thank you so much for saying hello. Wait, what was hello? Hello. Hello. Else. Okay, so that would logically be for the blocks down there somewhere. Or just down there, to be honest. I'm hoping it will say hi. Please say hi. Why is it not saying hi? Say hi. No, I don't want hello. I want hi. But why is it not saying hi? It should do, right? If pos.up.getBlock is blocks.air, or if pos.up is kvar, it should be kvar. Maybe it needs a block update. Let's just try that. It's not doing anything. It's not saying hi. Why are you not saying hi? Nope, it's still not saying hi. And it's not doing anything either. We can tell because these particles are still down there and they're not moving up. Okay, so let's see where it's getting to in this hello, which means that it's not managing it. But I'm just very confused why it's not saying hi. Okay, let's just use dot equals because I don't trust that. Okay, and dot equals. It should be the exact same, but just in case. It might make a difference for all I know. It's ticking a lot less than I would like it to, though. I don't know why it's doing so many ticks. No, why it's doing so least ticks. Oh, I don't know. I can't English. It's barely ticking at all. For all of these blocks, there is like very few ticks, isn't there? And that's very interesting to me. Okay, we can get rid of that because that's useless. Let's move this hello. So instead of hello, okay, yeah, what we can do is sys out world in dot get block state pos dot up dot get block. Okay, let's see what that says. It should say what it is. So we got one from underneath there. We got an underneath one. Another underneath one. Unless it is actually moving up but the particles aren't changing. I'm not sure. Let's also get it to print the position that block is at. So to do that, we can just do pos is pos, and that will just tell us some more info. Okay. Oh, I forgot we were so far away. Okay, so let's go to one of those. So 50,386. 50,386. Y15 and 33. Right here, where my head is, right? Is it where my head is? Okay, so that would be correct. They're all at Y15 currently. Okay, it's ticking so few. Okay, I'm going to turn this down. So let's just do... Let's get rid of that +2. Let's see if that increases them at all. We should get a lot more. Or it might just not give me more. That's also possible. But we should be getting ones at Y17. I'm confused why we're not getting ones at Y17. Okay, let's just make it tick way more. Let's do... we can't have it too low because it can cause some concurrent exceptions. If we just do 2 is equals 0. Okay. That is more. There is still none at Y17 though, or even 16. Which is very strange. Am I sure I want equals instead of an inequality? Where? Yeah. There, that's fine. I suppose I could... No. Let me just... No, that should be working. I don't see why it wouldn't do it for the ones at the top. In fact, there should be one at Y18, so... The fact that it's not ticking any of them below that is interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's move to a different gas pocket. I doubt that will do anything, but it's worth a check. So I think there was another one nearby. I think. But maybe not, because I can't find any. That wouldn't be a gas pocket, that's too big. What on earth's happening here? Man, the world is not loading, is it? That is very rude. I am quite offended by this world not loading. Why can't I find any? Okay, I'm gonna go up to the surface. Okay. I am at the surface. Why is everything taking so long to load? Have I broke something again? Likely. Maybe I might be spawning too many particles, to be honest. Because this isn't loading at all. It's not even lagging though, that's the thing. At all, it's completely fine. Let's see what's happening. No, I don't see anything above normal. So that shouldn't be an issue. It's really not happy about loading though. So I'm kind of stuck with this helium pocket here, aren't I? Because I don't think there's any others around here. Though they can spawn a lot higher up, so... Let's increase that to 14 chunks. It's very interesting how it's not loading actually, because it was before. Okay, I'm gonna go into a new world. I probably broke that world, to be honest, because I never go into new worlds when I'm testing, so it's highly likely. Am I going to be making a video on structures? Yes, I will be. However, as I have said in my Discord, structures are a bit broken at the moment, sadly, due to a forge bug, where if they generate near a chunk border, it will be cut off on the chunk border. So that's quite an issue, I would say. If there's a fix for it that comes out, obviously, I will not be complaining. But we will have to see. There are other ways of doing it though, while it is still broken. What you can do is generate a tile entity, which generates the structure for you. That doesn't have any massive performance impact, so if you want to do that, that is fine. But there's not really a proper way to do it at the moment. Though I'm not actually having any issues with underground structures, so maybe they're fine. I've somehow completely broken this game, haven't I? I really have. It just won't even let me load into a world anymore. Okay, well in that case I'm going to have to look at the world gen in actual fact. Speaking of structures, so here is my helium gas pocket. Okay, let's have a look. So it's greater than 5. Okay, so while it's greater than 5, so I'm assuming this is for some reason becoming an infinite loop. So I've got to figure out why that is becoming an infinite loop. So if y is greater than, no, while it's greater than 5 and it's an air block. Okay, while it's greater than 5 and it's an air block. If it's greater than 55, then we can, wait, if it's greater than 55, then we set it to 60. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, that's probably why, because it's stuck between 55 and 60. Okay, so we set it to 60. No, pos. What we can just do is pos is equal to pos.down. That will work, won't it? Oh, I suppose. Nah, that's not gonna work. Pos is equal to a new block pos. Oops. Actually, just this pos is equal to pos.down should be sufficient enough, I think. The issue I had with this is because I copied the because I've copied the lava ones, it can spawn on the surface, so I had to do some editing to try and fix that. Hopefully that's fixed now, or at least from what I can see. I haven't seen any on the surface, so we'll have to see. It's hard to tell. Okay, so we'll just let the game load back up, and hopefully it will be a bit better this time. Hopefully we can actually go into a new world. Is generating structures the same as trees? Kind of. It's similar, but not the same. It's yeah, it's hard to explain. I probably will do a video on it, but you know, there will be a disclaimer at the start because they are a bit broken. But to be honest, at this stage, it's probably worth waiting for 1.16 to do structures because it should be fixed in 1.16. Because the whole structure system will likely change because of the bastions. So, yeah. I was intending to have a lot more on-screen stuff in this stream, but Streamlabs didn't want to work, so you're stuck with the basic old screen recording, which isn't very fun. Yeah, I don't understand Streamlabs at all. It's a very strange thing. You know, I honestly don't know if this is actually as fast as 1.12 loading now. Because it's really taken a while to load. But I think that is my mod that's taking a long time. Because there's a lot of items. There is quite a few blocks. Not a large amount of blocks, but there's like 10 or so. So actually that's not that many, is it? But there's a lot of items. Obviously there's 118 plus some compounds and a few other things. So that's quite a few items, I suppose. But still, it shouldn't slow down the loading process that much. So we will have to see. It's still stuck on 0%. Oh, it's 1%. 4%. Okay, this is good. This is good. Last time it only got to 0, so we're already faster. Yeah, it's supposed to be faster now, but from my experience, or at least with my mod, it's not much faster. But that's probably my mod. Because I actually have a lot of unused code because I'm working on a lot of things that I have likely commented out or have decided to not use, and I've just left the code in. But they're just not used in the game. Because that means I don't have to go ahead and delete it and try and figure it all out again. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. There's a lot. Any recommendations to learn to make attack goals for mobs? I would advise to look at vanilla mobs as much as you can. It helps a lot because, quite simply, vanilla has most things that you would probably want to do. If it doesn't, then I would advise look at other mods, because there's always going to be something similar to what you are intending to do, and just, you know, utilizing that rather than struggling with a rewrite of it is just easier, really, isn't it? So I would always recommend to look around for what already exists first before you go ahead and do any other jazz. Okay, so here we are. If I break that block, is it going to go up? There's a lot of these, isn't there? Where are they all? Where are all of these ones at that it's moaning about or telling me about? I don't know. A lot of them seem to be quite high up. Like there's one up there at Y78, which is very strange. Let's TP to that, shall we? Y78, so 80 Okay. /TP. Uh, 98. Yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid, because obviously it just doesn't make any sense. But are they actually moving up? Like, are they moving? Or are they stationary? I see there's one up here. I don't know quite how that's got up there. Apart from that, I don't really think they seem to be using. You've probably already said this before, but what is this about? This is me just developing my mod called Turty's Chemistry. Right now, I'm trying to get this block. It's currently a block, but that might change in the future. The helium gas. I'm trying to get it to rise. Is it rising? I honestly cannot tell. Let's go back to the code because I accidentally closed it all. So gas block. In a minute I will show you guys some of the things I have done. Yeah, we're not getting any highs. Oh no, we got one. We got one right there. We got a high. Okay. So it has risen somewhere. Somewhere it has risen once. Out of all of these times, it has risen once. Okay, that is helpful to know. Or at least I think it's risen. It might not have actually done anything when it reached that stage. It's hard to know, really. I'm waiting for a high, which is at this position here. It shouldn't take too long. At all. Because it is constantly ticking, so I mean I can try get rid of this if check, but I think that will just crash instantly because it will cause a concurrent exception. But it's worth a try. Is that printing stuff? Did I remove the sys out? No, I didn't. Why is it not ticking now? What have I done? What? How do I keep breaking things? I don't understand. It's just decided to stop ticking now. Is it because I'm in Oh, it's because I'm in spectator mode. Right, okay. Oh, there's one. There's a high. Where was that? Okay, 76, 78, 95. 76, 78, 95. Wait, that's where I am right now. So did it just rise and I missed it? It's really hard to tell. I think there's one there. There's one below it. I think it's rising. But it is really hard to tell. I might have to give it an outline just so I can actually tell where it is. It is saying high a bit more now though. High, high, high. That's 3 highs in a row right there. But I can't tell if it's actually moving up. Yeah, I should probably use a texture. Hold up, I can do that really quickly. Just by removing this git render type right here. Or not removing it, but I can set it to model. And by doing that, yes, there we go. That will tell us where it is. I think it is moving up because, yes, it is. It is. It's just slow, actually. But it is moving up. Yep, yep, it's definitely moving up. It's taken its time, granted, but it is moving. So I don't need this out anymore. Now what I do want to test is doing this in an underground one, just to check that it can move like straight up rather than, yeah, because when it's at the what? Why is this not a missing texture? What? Maybe it needs a reload thing. F3 and T. Because that should be a missing texture. I don't know why that's not a missing texture. We're about to find out. If this doesn't change to a missing texture, then that's very weird. I can tell you that for sure. Obviously, I have a lot of texture errors because I haven't done all the textures for all the elements. Okay, yep, here we are. Okay, let's go to the top. So let's just go right here in this block, will do, and break that block above. Okay. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Oh, shoot. What just happened? Oh, poo. I haven't removed Cookie as an administrator. Hold up. Sorry, everyone. I've got to fix something. I totally forgot about removing him as an administrator. He's rather childish, but I will unhide you all in a second. This definitely isn't something I thought about. Okay, where is he? There he is. Okay, I am just gonna unhide. There we go. And, oh, I should have probably blocked him from the channel, shouldn't I? How is he still hiding people? Bruh. Bruh. No, unhide. Unhide. Let's instead hide him. Bruh, stop it. He's hiding the same person. This poor guy. I can't even find him. Okay, there we go. Hold up. I've just got to fix this real quick. I want to ban him from the channel. Oh, never mind. He typed in chat. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Now I can hide him on the channel. Oh, so did Mr. Pineapple. Lovely. And hide user from channel. There we go. Remove their messages. Okay, after that massive sabotage right there. Oh, someone was put on timeout as well. That's not nice. Can I remove the timeout? I don't think he's on timeout anymore. Okay, there we go. After that, interesting situation. We should now be able to see if it rises. So we are just watching this one right here, and what it should do is start moving up there. So we'll have to see if it does. But yeah, if you guys do see Cookie, Mr. Pineapple around, just note they are rather childish, to put it simple. They will just spam everywhere, and yeah, so I would not recommend. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I had him as a moderator, but it doesn't seem to be moving up. Oh yes, night vision, that is a good point. Effective as night vision 999. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be moving upwards, does it? Oh. Is it moving up? I don't think so. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to test purely upwards. We'll give it a larger surface for it to do it. Hopefully it will work, but we can only hope. It doesn't seem to be, does it? But why? But why? Why are you not moving up? I wish I could see what block I am in. Like, but it's not telling me. Let's do high plus pause. Okay, and let me quit this game, actually. Quit that one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what pause am I at? So I am at 113 on the X. So about 100 on the X, okay. If I see any about 110 on the X, then it will be here. But none of them seem to be here. Why are none of them here? I feel like it's causing mass sabotage somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh my lord. we found where they're all coming from. Yeah, this is what I was wanting to prevent at all costs. Because it can definitely cause quite an issue. But now they've just... Hold up, that's because I've gone in spectator mode. But yeah, as you can see, it's causing quite the chaos. It doesn't look so bad if I set it back to invisible. Like, block render type dot invisible. If I do that, it doesn't look so bad. But that's not really how it looks, because it's actually a bit more like this. I'm very confused how there is this one up here though. So something is clearly not right. Let's just go in spectator mode, see if I can find that underground one. Okay, here it is. Okay, and then a 3 and N, so that we are no longer in spectator mode. And they should be rising. See, I reckon if I break this block, they will start rising. That's my guess. That is just relying on that block right there though, isn't it? Hello 999 Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Nothing is happening, is it? Like, nothing. This isn't helpful. Let's just break some blocks around it and see if that will set it off or anything. But none of them here are even ticking, I don't think. Let's just out here. Let's just out hello. Okay, it said hello. Let's see what pos it is at. So, hello. Where are we getting these hellos? Okay, we got one at 219. None of them here are ticking. But why? Or am I being stupid? 113. Yeah, they should be. Right? Or am I just being stupid? What are these blocks right here? What block is this? Is it air or is it cave air? Oh, we got some different ones here. 78. 76. No, not quite. They're mostly all of that 200 one, aren't they? In fact, almost all of them are. So let's just out of pure interest, let's go see what's happening over here. See, it's working over here. It's not working over there. And I'm not sure why. Is it multiplying? It might be multiplying as well. Maybe because there are blocks next to them, so it may think it's above it. No, it shouldn't do. Because what's it? Okay, let's read through this. So, if the if the block above it is air, or it's cave air, then it sets the block above it to the current state, and then it sets that current block to air. I thought that would work. Hold on, let's remove this else. Wait. No, from there. Let's remove this else entirely. Okay, and let's see what that does. I'm actually going to go into a new world. In fact, I'm going to go into a super flat world. Because I can currently place the air. Because I haven't removed the item for it yet. So I can currently place the helium. But obviously, you won't be able to place the helium in later versions. Okay, let's place it down. So, where was it? There it is. Okay, let's see what it does. It's not going to do anything, is it? It's literally just going to sit there, isn't it? swear, if it literally just sits there, I will be very annoyed. I don't understand why sometimes it's doing something and sometimes it's not. Let's place that one under it. Oh! Oh, it did something. Oh! Why is it doing the ticks so rarely? That's what I'm interested to know. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that gonna go up again? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Is it gonna go up again? Come on, I believe in you. Come on. Ah. Man, I can't do this. Oh, it went up again. Oh, it's going up again. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm sure you guys are really enjoying this. Yeah, I think it's working. I'm just going to try in a column again. I'm just going to leave that one. Oh, I'm going to leave that there and see if it comes up. Meanwhile, I am going to show you guys some of the things I have actually not finished, but have been working on. So, as you can see, there are all the elements here. All of them, all the way down to here, Organessium, or Organesson. I don't actually know how you say that. Organesson? It sounds roughly right. Obviously these ones don't have textures yet, because, well, I can't do textures, so it takes me a long time to do textures, and most of these ones, not all of them, but most of these ones are just downscaled pictures of the elements. But yeah, my texture artists they're not the fastest at doing textures, let's just say. I'll receive one texture. No, actually, I'll receive like around 8 at once, and then it'll be like 3 months until I receive another 8. So at this point I'm stuck doing textures myself. But yeah, that is the elements, and then below the elements we have refinery gas, petrol, naphtha, kerosene, diesel, lubricating oil, fuel oil and bitumen, and these will be what comes out of the fractional distiller. So if I just place this down, oh, it is rising. Has it been duplicating it? No, that is good. Okay, so here is the fractional distiller, and if I grab an acacia boat, because I haven't added crude oil yet, but if I put in an acacia boat, there isn't any animations yet, but I haven't really been working on this, but after a few seconds, I think it was about 30 seconds maybe, we should get the output. I know this isn't entirely accurate because there needs to be like a heat source, but yeah, as I said, it's work in progress. Oh, it needs to be powered, that's right. Instead of a heat source, I temporarily set it as redstone instead. Hello, Skizme. Hope I said that right. I never say anything right, so that's probably not right. As you can see, there is a counter here. It is slightly in the wrong place though. That is definitely something I need to fix, and it gives us these. So This is actually a very nice texture for the lubricating oil. I enjoy that quite a lot. Yeah, that was one made by my artist, as you can probably tell. Yeah, so let me just show you something that was made by me and something that was made by my artist. So we've got that, and we got that. So as you can see, this lithium was made by me, and this balloon was made by my artist. So there is a big difference in art skills right there. So yeah, sometimes I can make okay textures. The rest of the time I make awful textures. So, and there is definitely variation between my artists as well, so that doesn't really help much. But I have created quite a few blocks, so I will show you guys those. So the fractional distiller doesn't have a custom model yet, but that is definitely, once again, something I do need to work on. And let's just grab those and that. So I have currently 9 custom block models. So first we have the baler. Now none of these actually do anything yet. I haven't done functionality, I've just been doing models, just so I can get them in the game, because that gives me an idea of how the code will actually work. So obviously this baler is basically going to be for creating hay bales, but instead of using 9 wheat, it will only use 4. So yeah, at the cost of using a machine, which will take power, of course, it will only use 4 wheat, and it will create a hay bale with that. And yeah, it will basically, there'll be an animation where this presser will press it down, and then the conveyors will start moving it forward, and it will pop out at the end here. So that is the baler. And then we have the autoclave, which does actually have an interface. Once again, a work in progress. So there will be a way. So when you open it, this door right here will swing open. And if you put in an item, now you can't actually put in any item, as you can see. However, if you put in a tool. Oh yeah, infinite wheat. I didn't think of that. I'll have to come up with something better for that then. I didn't think about that. That is infinite wheat, isn't it? Huh. Okay, I will think of that. I will come up with something. So yeah, if you put in a tool, so I will grab a sword, and I'll also grab a turtle shell helmet. If I put these in, oh wait, poo, they're not damaged. They need to be damaged because it repairs tools. It doesn't actually repair them at the moment though. That is, once again, something a work in progress. A lot of things are a work in progress in this mod, of course, because I can't do a lot on my own. Oh, no, I'm going to die. F3 and N, thank you. Whew. That was close. Okay. Where'd my helmet go? So, if I put in my sword in the middle slot. Oh. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. Oh. Ah. Okay, hold up. Where was it? Tile entity. It does consume them right now, but that's not what I want it to do. See, let's just comment out this whole tick method. Man, why do you guys have to join with such complicated names that you know I'm not going to be able to say them? But I will attempt. Hello, Renee Riplinger. I hope that's how I said how your name is said. It's probably not. I'm 99% sure that's not how your name is said, but I tried. So let's just go back into survival. let's just kill a horse. Ah. No. They're in. No. No. Oh. Just grab it all back. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, and it's all rising. That is nice. That's very nice. Yeah, so if I just go back over here and I put this in, we can see that it actually renders the item, which is very nice. It took me a while to actually, well, no, it didn't take me that long to figure it out, but depending on the slot it puts it on a different tray. So you got the top one, middle one, bottom one. I will have a tutorial on this soon, so don't worry if you are interested. So yeah, that is the autoclave. Let's get rid of those. Okay, next is the blower. So this definitely is a work in progress on the model, because I hate it. It's horrible. It just looks bad in every fashion, and it will be a lot bigger as well, because it's very small. But this will just it'll basically blow air, and if you are standing in front of it, it will shoot you away over here or something like that. So yeah, that's definitely interesting. And next is the boiler. So if I just place this down, and this is basically, well, quite self-explanatory. It is for boiling items. So there's going to be a lot of things which will need boiling so that it actually works. And next is the conveyor. So obviously this will be a conveyor for items. It's once again a bit of a work in progress. I can't quite get the timing right for this texture. Have I actually done it? I think I've actually managed to get the timer right. Huh. Yeah, but if you do it in a loop, it also works. It took me a while to figure that out, actually. It really did. The issue is if you do something like this, one of them will go the wrong way. So I need to implement a facing for it. But that shouldn't be too hard to do. And that will just be for moving items and things down a conveyor belt. So, yeah, that's nice. And next is the agitator. So what the agitator is for... Oh, I actually didn't mention the autoclave. So what I am going to be having is that it repairs items is basically my intention, but what an autoclave actually does, if you didn't know, it is for like specific pressure and temperature cooking in quotation marks. It's usually used for sterilizing things. So the closest I could get to sterilizing something was repairing it. I couldn't really think of anything else. Yeah, I wasn't really sure, but eventually I might use this for a few other things as well. So yeah, the agitator is basically just for mixing things. So what will happen is these will just spin around and it will mix up the solution. Mix up the... not the solution, the what do you call them? The reactants into the solution. So yeah, that's going to be used for a lot. This is actually going to be a primary thing in the mod, because obviously a lot of things need mixing in chemistry, so that is very important. And then we've got the propane tanks and the butane tanks. Now you will be able to attach like a pipe to these, and it will pipe out to whatever you want the propane and butane to go out into. And finally, yeah, finally, we have the briquetting press, and this is basically for making briquettes, really. So it will compress them down in here, and it will shoot out the briquettes over here into whatever you put there. So whether that be a chest or I don't know, whatever, it will shoot them out into that. But obviously none of these are functional. The only one that is semi-functional is this one. But I could probably get these functioning quite quickly if I wanted to. That's just not my main focus right now. Right now I am working on element obtainability, because obviously none of the elements are obtainable at this current moment. Oh, and the most recent oh, sorry about that, guys. I was very confused for a second. I felt something running around my legs, and I realised my cat was running around my legs. I was very confused for a second. But yeah, I have actually added, as I was saying, some green algae, and you may have seen this when I was in the world earlier. So here it is. It doesn't have an item model yet, or at least it does, but it looks like that. So yeah, it does have an item model, but it's very strange. And this can be placed on water, so just grab some water. What just happened? Okay. And if you place it on water, oh, did I just place two at once? Yeah, so you can place it on water, and obviously you can't step on it because it's out. Yeah, that's also an issue I need to fix. Why the hell it does that? Like, bruh. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things which are a work in progress in this mod. It's taking its time. It really is taking its time, and I am working on obviously other things as well. So obviously I've got tutorials to work on. You know, I've got a few other mods to work on. So this isn't well, this is the primary thing I am working on, but it's not the only thing I'm working on. So progress is relatively slow. Oh, actually, I will show you this. If I grab some lithium... Oh, I disabled it. 1 second. I probably broke it, and that's why I disabled it. Lithium. No, it shouldn't. It might have just died. 1 second, let me... what was it? If I throw in some... I forgot where it was. Europium? Nope, it's not europium. Francium, there it is. If I throw this in here, of course it's not going to do it now. Let me increase the depth of this water. Never mind then. Never mind. I spent so long working on that as well, and it obviously wasn't going to work for this, was it? But yeah, the gas is definitely rising. In fact... What? Wait. There's only two. Where have they all gone? Have they really gone that high up? No way. I don't believe that they've gone that high up. I don't see them. Where'd they go then? Yeah, but anyways, what I might be doing with these is instead of having them as blocks, I'm thinking of... What? What just happened? Interesting. That's very interesting. Now I'm really What? What is happening? Hold up. Let's see if we can see why that's happening. Let me just undo that as well. Don't save. Okay. And let's go back in here. Let's turn this back to invisible. Why is that happening then? If it's cave air. Interesting. Does anyone know why that happened? Because I don't. I definitely don't know why that happened. Does it have maybe like a limit to how high up it can go? Or... no, it shouldn't do. It's not even touching the horizontals. So I don't know why that would happen. Maybe it's going really high at once. It could be. I mean, that's completely possible, right? Let me see. Let's TP 500 up. Oh, that's 500 away. I'm such a noob. Okay, let's go 500 up. Is what I wanted to do. I mean, I don't see any up here. Let's fall back down. Let's see if we can see anything on the way. I am looking directly down. Nope. It has just disappeared. I mean, in fact, I think we can turn a bug into a feature right here, because when helium goes into the atmosphere, or at least, yeah, after a while it kind of just disperses into air, and at a point it will just go out of the atmosphere and into space. So I think we can actually turn that into a feature, because that does make sense. It makes sense. You know, that is how helium works. Yeah, so I mean, they do go up. I'm probably going to use the tick function, because this randomly ticking is extremely slow, and for something like helium, it's too slow. So let's just move it over. I'll have to terminate to do it, but that's fine. And there we go. We can remove this terminate. I do want to know why it's doing that though. I'm very interested. If I swap the order, well, let's think. No, that doesn't make sense, because I'm setting the block above first, and then I'm setting the block below. Actually, yeah, changing the order might work. Let's try. I mean, I don't have anything to lose, so let's try it. What is this issue right here? Oh, poo, I saved it like that. There we go. No, I don't think it's a height limit. And I say that because in the world previously, it wasn't affected by height as such, because that was at like Y70 and that was going up. So I don't think it was height limit. I think there was something else happening. I think for some reason this was getting cooled before this. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I mean, the only thing I can think that would logically be happening is that the helium is being set to air, and then once it's set to air, this tick function doesn't fire because it no longer exists. If that is the case, that does become an issue. Well, it's not an issue, is it? Because that is how helium works, as I said, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. I just want to know why it was happening, really. I am very intrigued. Okay, let's load in. If this does work now, then I can move on to the next thing on my Trello, which I didn't think we'd actually get to today, because this wasn't something I was intending on figuring out in a small amount of time. I say small amount of time, I mean an hour and a half. I thought it would take a lot longer than that. I mean, I was advised to use world data for this, but I feel like that's just a bit... Oh poo. It's spamming the log. Yeah, I was advised to use world data instead of blocks for the helium, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't... Oh. Okay. Okay. Right, let me clear that. Okay, so 1 second. Something was happening with the autoclave, was it not? Oh yeah, because I put the tick function on it. So what should actually be happening here is this should be going up every tick. But the thing is, it's now not going up at all. Oh dear. It's literally just not doing anything now, is it? Has it literally just decided to not do anything? That's not going up, is it? Hold up, let me just set this back to model. Am I not in debug mode? Did I load up debug mode? Obviously not. Oh, let's load up debug mode then. And actually no, that worked before. Let's keep it how it was. I've clearly broke something. Let's just keep it how it was. Okay, it was fine how it was, so let's not mess around with it too much, because I'll just end up breaking it again, and I'll never be able to figure it out ever again, and I'll cry a lot. What is happening right now? Cancel, save. I don't know. I just did something on YouTube, and I have no idea what I did. Also, if you guys are wondering about the thumbnail, I have no idea. So I didn't have time to make a thumbnail for this, so I just put some random image I had. Oh yeah, I had it on random tick before. Let me fix that as well then. But yeah, I just put some random image that I found on my computer, which I downloaded a while ago. What's the random tick function? Is it literally random tick? Yes, okay. It is. It is. Maybe in the last if statement of the method do this dot get default state. I don't think that should be necessary, because I don't know. I'm just going to leave that now. I don't want to mess with it too much. So now what I do need to do is make it suffocate you, because obviously you can't breathe in helium. That doesn't make any sense. So, what are the properties for the gas block? I am just using the air properties. If I just go into my block in it, core in it, block in it. If you see right here, I'm just using blocks.air, and I'm setting .tick randomly. So, yeah. Right, but now I have to make helium. I have to make it kill you. Well, slowly, because you're not going to die straight away after just inhaling helium. It doesn't work like that. As I'm sure everyone knows, because everyone has, sucked in helium and had their voice go high pitched. So it doesn't kill you instantly. It's obviously only if the concentration is very high. So I've just got to figure out how. I don't think you can respirate helium. I'm pretty sure you can't respirate helium. I mean, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure if you are in a 100% concentration of helium, you cannot respirate helium. I don't think that your blood, that your red blood cells will be able to carry helium, because the helium will just, come off the red blood cells and float to the top of your bloodstream. So yeah, I don't think you can respirate helium somehow, but maybe you can. Who knows? If you want to try it, don't hold me responsible for anything that happens. So what I'm probably going to do to make it suffocate you is create a potion effect called suffocation, maybe. Sulfur hexafluoride won't kill you either if you breathe it. I mean, it will kill you if all you are breathing is sulfur hexafluoride. If you're not breathing any oxygen, it's going to kill you. Like, that is just, that's just how it works. You need oxygen. Obviously, blocks in Minecraft are 1 meter cubed. So, if you're in a 1 meter cubed of helium, for example, you would presume there is no oxygen in that either. So, make it a non-breathable gas like being underwater. Yeah, but then you're just going to get the water bubbles. That's true, you would still suffocate in 100% oxygen, I suppose. Oh, I don't know, I'm very confused now. Anyways, so we could either create a suffocating potion effect, or we could try and do what water does, and it just makes it so you can't breathe. Well, or you just die from drowning. But the issue is that with that is it's gonna say that you drowned, and somehow I don't think breathing in helium makes you drown. So I mean, make a suffocating effect, make it do like half a heart per second, and have that increase speed for every level of it. Yeah, I mean that would work. But maybe level 1 does half a heart per like 2 seconds. So that you know, so that you don't just die instantly from walking into helium, because that doesn't really make any sense. It could be called, I have no idea how you even say that. 1 second, I need to ask Google how you say this word that you just said. I've seen the word before, I just have no idea how you say it. Okay, let's see if Google will even say it to the point where you can hear it. Oh. Speak.
Asphyxia.
What? Hold up.
Asphyxia.
I don't think that's how you say it, Google.
Asphyxia.
I think that's how it wants to say it.
Asphyxia.
Asphyxia. I mean, that's just hard to say, isn't it? I think suffocating is just a bit easier to say. So, I'll probably stick with suffocating. Okay, now the issue with this is I do need to actually figure out potion effects, because my success with potion effects in the past hasn't been very good. But I don't imagine it's that hard to do anyways. So let's create a new, well, not package. I suppose you could also use this as a potion. Oh god, what am I doing? You can use this as a potion tutorial if you wish, but I wouldn't recommend it because I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just gonna see what I can do. So obviously first we want the deferred registry, so public static final deferred register. And what does potions need? What is it? Is it effect? What do you register? I think you register the effect. So effects is equal to a new deferred register. Effect, and then forge registries dot effects. Okay, so we got potions and potion types. Okay, so I think you need to register both. Look at the code for wither effect. It will give an idea of how to make the effect work. Yeah. But I need to figure out actually registering it first. I feel like that could be a bit more of a problem because it's different to most things that you register. Let's just copy and paste this for the potion effect as well. So what was it? Potion type, was it? Was it potion type? No, it was just potion. Okay. You know that you can stream on Twitch. Yeah, I know that I can stream on Twitch, but Twitch is just stupid. Aren't you going to be able to stop yourself from suffocating with milk? That is a good point. You can probably stop that from happening, right? there must be a... Yeah, I'm sure you can stop that from happening. If not, then I will have to use the thing which I am not going to talk about here, because I don't want you guys using it. So, if I have to use the thing that I'm not going to talk about doing, then I will be doing that off stream and off camera. Okay, so now we need the registry object. So public static final registry object, and call that, well, this will be the effect. So suffocating underscore effect. That can be equal to effects dot register. A new... I have no idea how you register effects, to be honest. A new... Is this what we need the class for? Effect. Hold up. With where's the effect? Oh, right. They do stupid stuff. Let's see what they call it. Net Minecraft potion. Okay, this isn't helpful. Effects. Oh, it's just new effects. Okay. New effect. Oh no, that's not the right effect. Go away. I've not seen your node. What the hell? New effect. Please be public. Don't be protected. Oh no, you stupid. I knew that was going to be protected. Okay. In that case, what do we do? Because if I can't do a new effect, there must be like a forge effect or something. Forge, not eForge. eForge. New forge. There must be a forge effect. Or something similar. Unless it wants something else. Maybe it wants something else. Let's do potion first, shall we then? So suffocating underscore potion is equal to potions dot register, and that will be a new suffocating potion. Actually, I think Minecraft already has a class for that, don't they? Right? Hold up, let's see. It's in client, right? Client. Honestly, I'm not sure. Potions. Where's Wither? Wither? Are you here? Am I blind? I might be blind, but I don't see Wither. It's not there. That's not helpful. Where's the wither potion? Effects dot. Wither is a potion though. That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, wither is definitely a potion. No, there's effects and potions. They're two totally different things. Well, actually, yeah. No, wither is definitely a potion. You can get a wither potion. You can / give wither potions. I'm pretty sure you can. I've seen them before. Let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it and I'm gonna prove you all wrong. Potion of Decay. There you go. Wait, where was that? Where did I see that? There it is. Oh. Now poo. Never mind. It's in Bedrock Edition, that's why. That's why. Oh well, never mind then. Okay. Anyways, so we don't need to register the potion then. We can just register the effects. So, effects. Suffocating effect. And a new attack damage effect. Okay, so what do we want in here? Effect type dot. What is there? There is harmful, so obviously it's harmful. And int and double. Oh, it's not visible again. No. Man, that is not nice. That is not nice. Actually, I think that's time and amplifier, right? Okay. What does the wither effect use? Wither. I just saw it. There it is. Wither. A new effect. Effects not harmful. Liquid colour. So this must be used somewhere. Let's check where this is used. Okay. It is used in the wither rose. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. So here it is. Render player stats. So is potion active? What is the difference between protected and private? Private can only be used within that class, whereas protected can be used within that package or within sub-packages of it. But you can't use protected stuff outside of that package. Whereas private, you can only use it within that class. So that's basically what it's for. It's quite useful for a few things. Okay, so No, I want to see where it actually does the damage. Wither entity. No. Monster. Please don't be hard-coded. I actually beg that it is not hard-coded. Okay, it's not. That is good. Okay, so if it is wither, okay, yep. Perform effect. Here we go. Attack from damage source.wither. I knew it. I really did. I knew it wasn't going to be nice. Can you say public static final, please? Okay, I just said it. I don't know why you wanted me to say that, but sure thing. Okay, so we're going to need a new class. Oh, no. Okay, it's all good. Let's go common. Create a new package. This effect. This will probably be the only effect in this mod, I think. Not sure. Okay, and I'm just going to call this mod effect. And that extends effect. The right effect, though. Let's add the constructor, make it public, of course. Okay, yeah, and then we can do... In fact, instead of just using mod effect, let's just call it suffocating effect. Right, like there's no point calling it mod effect because I'm not gonna have another effect in this mod. If I do, I can just create a new class for it anyway. So what we can do, I'm trying to think how we can do this. What I'm thinking is we slowly have the amplifier increase. So, while you're in the helium, the amplifier will slowly, after a while, it will increase to level 2. And then if you stay in it, it will increase to level 3, and etc, etc. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to need to set up a timer here. This could be a pain to do. Is there a better method? I feel like there's a better method for that. Perform effect. I need one that's preferably called every tick. Is there one that's called every tick? Effect every entity might be called every tick, I suppose, but it's hard to know. I suppose we can see, can't we? Let's Control H. Java search. Method. Let's see where it's called. It is called every tick. Yes. Okay. Let's just check. Yeah, it's definitely called every tick. Just gonna check in here. Potion entity. When is that called? That is called on impact. So yeah, that is called every... No, I don't know, actually. Maybe it is called every tick. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. For now, let's do... I'm not sure. let's do int private int time is equal 0. Okay, and then time if time is greater than well, let's do time plus plus. Time plus plus. Not Tim. Who's Tim? Okay. If time is greater than, so there's 20 ticks in a second, right? So how long do we want it for before it first damages them? Maybe like 5 seconds. So 5 times 20, that is 100. If time is greater than 100, the drowning timer is 300. Is it? $300 seems kind of long. Are we sure it's 20 ticks per second? I honestly never remember. Okay, yeah, it is 20 ticks per second. If time is greater than 100... What do we want to do in here? So that would be 5 seconds, right? Yeah, that would be 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, it will do entity living base dot dot attack entity from. For now, I'm just going to do damage source dot drowning, but I will change that. And then the amount as the start, I will put 0.5. I'm not sure how much that is. No, that doesn't seem like that would be right. Let's do 0.1 for now. We'll see what that does. And then we can do and time is less than, I don't know, 200? No. 500. Else if time is greater than 500 and time is less than 1000, or 750 actually. 0.5 is half a heart. I'll try that. Let's see. I'm not really sure how that affects it. So if it's greater than 500 and less than 750, then we'll attack it to 1.5. This could be completely wrong, of course. And then else if time is greater than 750, and yeah, if it's greater than 750, if it's greater than 750, then we can attack it from 2.5. 1.5 is 3/4 hearts. So in that case we want 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold up. If time is greater than 100, that's not gonna work. Hold up. That's definitely not gonna work. We want it to attack every 100 seconds. No, that's not gonna work at all. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Ignore my stupidity, please. Okay. If time is greater than 100, then we can set the time back to 0. So time is equal to 0. And maybe we can increment a new count. No. Time is equal to 0. Okay, that's not much, is it? Hold up. I've got to work this out. What's happening right here? Okay, and then let's also do private int. I'm trying to think whether this is actually even worth it. Is it really worth making it so helium kills you? I'm not sure if it really is, because to be honest, if it's constantly rising upwards, you're never going to be in it anyways. So I think this is something that I honestly don't really need to be worrying about right now. Maybe in the future, but I don't think it's really important. Like, there is a lot of ways that you can use it for other gas, unless you are in a cave. That's true, but I honestly have no idea how to implement this time system, or at least I'm not thinking properly about how to implement this time system. I mean, will that work? I think it should do. Let's try it. There's only one way to find out, so let's try it. A new suffocating effect. Suffocating effect. Effect type, so that's effect type dot harmful and liquid color. Let's go hex.com. What color do we want? Like, I have no idea. I feel like just a whitish kind of color makes sense. There you go, that might look okay. Okay, and then I've just got to register that, so let's register that. When do we want to register that? Not really in particles. Not before particles, I mean. I suppose after particles, before stats. Yeah. Potion init dot effects dot register odd event bus. Okay, let's give that a try. Actually, I need to make that actually happen, don't I? That's not what I meant to open. Okay, let's open. We need an entity. On entity collision? Maybe? I suppose? I'm not sure. If entity is instance of you don't think that'll work? It probably won't. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. Okay, let's just see if this works. I think it's going to do something. I just don't know what. So let's try it. And let's just get rid of that. Okay, let's see what happens. Hold up, I'm just doing some stuff on my Discord server, so sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now. Okay, what have I missed? Okay, not much. Okay, right, let's let this load. If this doesn't work, I'm probably going to work on something else, because at this current moment I am not too sure how to do potion effects, so that is probably worth looking into first, rather than just straight out trying to do it. So if we look here, I can actually check this one off now. Oh, nice. Checklist, add. Done. Add. Check. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down here, because I feel like it could be very loud. In fact, I'm gonna turn it off, so that you don't have to deal with the music. And also, why am I not on Quake Pro? And also, why I saw it earlier, view bobbing off. That's how you're meant to play. Okay, so what was the next thing I was intending on working on, eh? Brine pools and spodamine. I don't know how you say that word. So many things in chemistry are way too hard to read. Perform effect is called every tick. Are any of your mods public? I have a few public ones, but they're all in 1.12. I haven't updated any of them to 1.15 yet. Oh, I got the effect. I got the effect. I have got the effect. I'm sorry. Okay, let's just go into survival. Yeah, I can confirm that nothing is happening. So let's try perform effect. So where was it? Common effect. Okay, and let's change this to perform effect. Perform effect. And let's just do super, just in case it does anything in here normally that we still need. Oh, let's terminate. Okay, and let's give that a run. So, just so that I know, the next thing I am adding is lithium chloride, and that, I'm not even going to attempt to say that again. I don't want to say that I've added helium yet, because it's still a work in progress. And I actually haven't done any of these yet. There's a lot of things I need to work on. A lot of things which aren't on here, of course. Neon. Why has that got an NA for both of those? Let me just check why I put NA for neon. Is neon not obtainable? There must be a way to how to obtain neon. No, that's not what I meant. How is neon industrially obtained? That's what I wanted to know. Ah, that's why. Okay. Fractional distillation of air. Land Conquerors, you can get my mods on Curse Forge. My username, I think, is real Turty, but that might be wrong. I don't know. But I do have a mod coming out for 1.15 on there soon, which isn't this mod. It's a different mod, but that is almost ready to come out. And I also have one coming out on the... Actually, I shouldn't say when. No, I'm not going to say when, because that will break my contract, let's just say. So I'm not going to say when that one's coming out, but... Petition to call it the Chemi stream. Huh. Okay. Is anything happening to me? I can confirm that nothing is happening to me. Why is this? but let's just go, let's turn it to peaceful. So that I don't die from the slimes. Yeah, I mean, nothing's happening to me when I have this effect. Is it? Wait, let me just wait until it wears off. Yeah, nothing's happening. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll work on that at some other time. Right now, I'm not really sure. I have got, actually, I have got a potion effect in my tutorial mod. I haven't done a tutorial on it yet. Or have I? Wait, have I? I actually don't know what tutorials I've done anymore and what I haven't. Have I done a tutorial on potion effects, or am I imagining it? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're annoying. You're very annoying. That's very loud, I apologise actually. The fuck is happening here? What's happening? We've got a chicken orgy. Baby chicken orgy. Anyways. Right. Okay. There's multiple things we can do right now. We can either attempt to make an extractor, or we can add the lithium chloride and spodumene. I probably said that completely wrong. And therefore add generation for the brine pools and spodumene crystals. That's the two options. So we can either add these things, or we can add the extractor to get the helium. So it's either modeling and a machine, or it's adding 2 items and 2 lots of world generation. Annoying thing is, I am not on Twitch, so I cannot do one of them cool little Twitch polls. In fact, I can do a straw poll though. Let's do strawpoll.com. Login, I think. Toggle dark mode. Yes, please. I bet I don't have an account. Well, I do have an account, but I don't know my login for it. Okay, let's sign up. Display name, Dirty Wordy. Sign up. Yay. Oh, I do have one. Nice. Okay. That's not what I meant to bring over. That's not quite what I meant to bring over. Anyways. Okay, and let's create a new poll. Type your question here. What would you like to see me do in the rest of this stream? Yes. Okay, option A is going to be modeling and making a machine which extracts hydrogen gas. And option B, Turty, if you were going to make the effect, would it be how many hearts in how many seconds? What? I don't know. What? Okay. Private only via no, we can keep that public. And choose an answer. And the other answer is world generation for brine pools and pseudo. Fuck, how do you spell that thing? Spodumene. Why is such a weird spelling? Spodumene. Spodumene. Spokesman. Oh, well done, Google. You're smart. And create poll. Okay. Okay. So you guys can choose. Oh, I want to make my vote, but I'm not going to show you what vote I'm choosing. Actually, oh, never mind. I was going to change my vote last second, but never mind. Okay, what do you guys want to see me do? Okay. That one's winning. But it's very close. I will give it until 22. No, 22. Like 22. Actually, that's quite a while, isn't it? I will give it until 22:20. There you go. 20 past. You have until 20 past. No, it's not. Oh, it is 50-50. Oh no, that one's winning again. Okay. Oh, that one's winning quite a bit more now. This is very exciting. Shall I post it on my Discord as well? Let's see if we can get anyone else. Let's get anyone else to do a random poll. Which they have no clue what it's for, likely. Okay, what's it at? It's 20. Okay, and it looks like the winner is making a machine which extracts hydrogen gas. So that is what you guys wanted to see, apparently. And yep, that is winning 9-7. So it's close. Oh, 9-8, actually. It did just change. If it does change 9-9... right now, then we'll have to keep it going. In fact, let's keep it going until 23. Let's keep it going until 23. Just to give some more time for any more votes. I'll bring you the results over. If world generation wins, I am happy to do world generation. So we will see. I do have to keep refreshing though, because I don't think it updates yet. It's not updating automatically. Currently, the machine is winning with 18 votes. I was very excited to do world generation actually, but that's not what you guys want, and that's fine. So it is, we have until 23, so we have 30 more seconds. One person in the stream has not voted. Oh no, wait. It's 18 votes. There was 19 watching though. Okay, and I have posted it on my Discord server, so maybe some people there will vote. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. It is over, and it is a 10-8 win. Okay. So, let's go ahead and work on this, shall we? So, obviously, the first thing I'm going to do is model it, which, for most of you guys, is probably the least fun part, but for me, it is the most fun part, because I enjoy modelling quite a lot, actually. So I'm thinking to just have it as like an extractor fan, but that seems kind of weird. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is that we do something like this. Okay, and then we like that. And then grab them, duplicate them, turn down their size, one on each end, and then rotate. Oh, let's just center the pivot and then rotate. There we go. Okay, and that is like the base. And then we can like duplicate that part. I'm not very good at modelling, so I enjoy it, but I'm awful at it. So just bear that in mind. Actually, you probably want to move that up. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned this in a video yet about what happened to Humlands. But Humlands has now moved over to, it is no longer owned by me. It is now owned by someone called Sci4Shot, and it's also partly owned by Mr. Shawshank. The reason it's no longer owned by me is because I never worked on it. Basically, Sci4Shot and Mr. Shawshank were the only people that worked on Humlands. So it just ended up being passed over to them. That was actually a very recent transition, because he wants to take ownership, because obviously they work on it and no one else does. If more people worked on it, then maybe it would stay in my community, but no one really wanted to work on it. So yeah, I think most people wanted to work on their own mods and rather. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we can maybe fix that by just having a two cube center. So if I just move that one over, is that the center? That is not the center. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I can't have a 2-centered, can I? It would have to be like that. I suppose that kind of works, actually. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then... yeah, so if you do want to participate in Humlands still, you can go ahead and join their Discord server, which you can find on my Discord server. So it's a bit complicated, but I might link it in the description if you guys are really that interested. The progress was actually coming along pretty well though, so does this even look okay? I don't think it does. It looks awful. Okay, well, hold up. How high up is that? Oh dear. And scooch. Okay, how high up is that? That is 12. Let's move these up then. So like that, and then let's move that. Scale that. I know it doesn't entirely look like an extractor as such. Only from the bottom it does. But that's fine. This is probably going to be a temporary model. At some point I will probably make a proper model for this. For now I just want to get a model in the game. Because that's a lot easier. So apply default block. That looks okay. And now for texturing. Obviously my favourite part. I mean, you know, come on. I mean, to be honest, I've just been using vanilla textures for the blocks, because I don't feel like I really need to create my own textures for those. It just seems unnecessary. So what I'm probably going to do is... what colour? It's actually a nice pillar model. Yeah, it's okay, isn't it? It's not bad. Yeah, but what I could add, if I just go, hold up, let me move that over. 1.15 assets. What texture could we use? Probably just iron. I'm trying to see if there's anything better to use. Don't really think so. Just double check that there's nothing else that would be a better block to use. Oh, I can move this back over now, can't I? I think iron would work, but I don't want to overuse iron. Maybe like the smithing table. I think that's a pretty interesting texture. Let's try it. Let's see how it looks. Relative, 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 relative. How does that look? I think that looks okay. And then for these parts, maybe I could use iron for these parts. So let's add texture. Oh no, anvil maybe. What about the anvil? Oh, relative. 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 And relative. It's quite dark. It's a bit dark. I think iron would be better. Yeah, that looks okay. With the grid, it looks a bit weird at the bottom. Can I get rid of the grid? Toggle wire. No, that's not what I meant. Preview check. No. Is there not a way to get rid of the little thingy? I don't think so. That's a shame. I think that looks okay though. I could have a middle line on the bottom. Let me see. Let's duplicate that. Oh, that's wrong. 5.5. It just looks a bit weird. It doesn't look right. I mean, 2 pixels wide would be really weird as well. Hold up. Let me try something. Move everything closer to the center. Yeah, I think that looks okay actually. That was a good idea actually. That looks much better. Alright, nice. So now I can export block model. Let's export the voxel shape first. Oh. I have some strange files. I really do. Like, I have the most random things ever. Like, ever. What's it called? Extractor. Use the redstone lamp as the texture behind those. That is a good idea. Or what about like that? That actually looks okay. No, that I'm not sure. Yeah, the smithing table texture is really good. It's honestly a bit of a shame that it's used on the smithing table, because the smithing table's like it's useless. Like, yeah, it's going to be used for netherite upgrading, but like it's not. It's useless. They could just use an anvil for that. It's going to be a near useless block, and yet they're using this really nice texture for it. But whatever. Whatever. I think that looks like no, it's weird. It's too like square. I don't like that. What else? Okay, let's try the land. Oh, what about daylight detectors? No, not that one. Hold up. The moon one. The night one. What was it called? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is. Oh, that looks pretty nice. It looks really weird with that grid. I don't like that grid. But I think it actually would look okay without the grid. I suppose there's only one way to find out. So let's just export block model. What should we call it? The extractor. Or a gas extractor, I suppose, because there might be an extractor for other things. Okay, let me just move this over. There it is. Source, main, resources, assets, dirty chemistry, models, block, and save. Okay, let's close that. Why not use my own texture? Because I can't create textures. I mean, everyone should know that by right now. And you see, if I use Minecraft's textures, I know that it's going to fit in with Minecraft. So I don't have to worry about that. You see, it's just great. My textures are true works of art. Yeah. They're just great, aren't they? Great textures. Okay. Blocking it. And let's go public static final. Registry object of gas extractor block. Let's just call this the gas extractor. Is equal to blocks dot register gas extractor. And then a new gas extractor block. And then I can use the property init thing, which I created on my stream the other day. What did I call it? Block property init, maybe? Let's see, block property init. Or block property init dot basic machine properties. What has Turty been doing throughout this stream? What I have been doing in this stream is I have been creating. I have been fixing the issue I had where the helium gas I had wouldn't rise, or at least it wouldn't rise properly. So it now rises to a correct standard, I would say. It's not the best, and it might get reworked a bit in the future, but it's okay for now. Okay, so let's create this block, a new class, gas extractor block. This can just extend. I had a base class, yeah, that's it, base horizontal block. Okay, and just add the constructor. Okay, and we are going to want how to make a block change its textures like the daylight center. Just look at the daylight center. I mean, you just kind of answered your own question, didn't you? Okay, and in here we just want a public. I don't remember if we create properties as public or not. I feel like not. Oh no, we do. Okay. Okay, so we have the shapes and we have the processing. Just put those in. But instead of processing, I want to call it extracting. Extracting. And let's call this extracting. Okay, I'm mostly just going to copy from this. I mean, I don't really need to do anything else, do I? Okay, and then set the default state with extracting. Because by default, we obviously don't want... Well, yeah, we do want it extracting by default, actually, don't we? Okay, and then what else? We have the calculate shapes method, which should actually be in horizontal block, really, shouldn't it? Oh well. Okay, yeah, let's copy that. Calculate shapes. If you're wondering what this calculate shapes method is, this method I use to calculate the bounding box for when you rotate it, because obviously when you rotate, parts will rotate. So this basically calculates that rotation and will create a new bounding box for that. So it's pretty useful. In fact, it's extremely useful. So yeah, that's nice. I can just copy all of this, can't I? Yeah, I can. There's no point trying to do it all when I already have it all. Okay, and just change that to extracting. And extracting. There we go. Okay, and instead of agitator, this will be the gas underscore extractor. Okay, which I obviously haven't created yet. And on block activated, we want the gas extractor. Oh, that's an issue. I need... Hold up, did I not change that down here? Stats.interact with fractional distiller. That needs to be the agitator. Let's create a new stat as well for this. Which is probably the last thing you should do, but I don't care. I'm doing it now. It just fixes that error sooner rather than later. So gas underscore extractor interacts with gas underscore extractor. Okay, nice. We need to change these. Anywhere else that we reference that tile entity? I don't think so. Oh, we need the voxel shape. Oh god, I have 4 DMs. Hold up. Okay. That's actually kind of smart, but... Yeah, that's actually kind of smart. Are you going to make a tutorial on Blockbench. I already have a tutorial on Blockbench and how to use it with Minecraft modding. I also have a tutorial on how to use it with Minecraft modding. You should go check those out. Yeah, I have a tutorial specifically on Blockbench. So, okay. So now we need to go ahead and create the tile entity type, don't we? Oh no, we need the voxel shape first. No, don't. Okay, good. It didn't open there. That's good, because I had a lot of important things in there. Okay, where was it? Where was it? My F drive. Documents. Random. Code. And extract a voxel shape. Okay, and then we call run calculation on, hold up, how did I do it? Run calculation. Okay. Will you do a forge tutorial on structures? I have already answered this, but I'm assuming you weren't here when I answered it. No. Well, yes, but no. Well, yes, but actually no. As a simple answer. But it is a lot more complicated than a simple answer. So, hold on, what's this error? Okay, there we go. Okay, yep, that's correct. That will run the calculation. And now we just need to register the tile entity. So let's just do some imports in here. Okay, that can close that, close that, close that. And I suppose we can close that, can't we? Okay, and then let's go into tile entity. Create a new class, gas extractor tile entity. This can extend tickable. Is it tickable tile? Nope. Extends. Who knows how to generate blocks in the nether in the same way as glowstone? Well, once again, I mean, you just answered your own question. The same way as glowstone. So look at glowstone. I mean, man, you guys need to stop answering your own questions if you're going to ask a question. Like, literally. You literally answered your own question in asking a question. Like, how can you even do that? I did, but it doesn't generate. Well, I mean, did you add it? Someone sent me a DM of a block model they made, huh? That's pretty good. What texture is that in the middle, though? Is that chiseled? I've seen it before, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. For now, I'll keep it how it is, but at some point I may change it. Okay. Bruh. I'm gonna put him on timeout because I already answered him. Put user on timeout. There we go. Okay. Let's check my agitator because I don't remember how I did stuff. I haven't made tile entity in a while. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, let's go into the init. I am going to actually have to end the stream soon though, which is quite a shame. But I have been streaming for, almost 3 hours, so blocking it dot gas extractor dot get dot build of null. Okay, let's just go ahead and make that constructor and call this of tile entity type init dot gas extractor dot get dot create. Do you put no? Okay. Okay. Process time left. Yeah, we need those 3. Or do we? Do we want to do it like that? I suppose it's not going to store items, is it? It's going to be storing basically a fluid. I mean, it's not going to be storing a fluid, but it's going to be storing virtually a fluid, because it's a gas. So it's the same concept, really, isn't it? What's the error here? You're a liar. There is no error here. Excuse me. I would like, if you don't lie, that there is no error. What do you want? Oh, is it because... Oh, okay. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh, and we can now import these. Yeah. Change to gas extractor. Nice. And add item. Okay, that is something I will have to fix. And get inventory. I'll also have to fix that, because it doesn't have an inventory, does it? Actually, so I can remove that method, can't I? World is not remote, and okay, no, that can go. And I can get rid of item stack. In fact, I can get rid of that as well. Nice, nice, nice. And anything else? Nope. Okay, so I think we can now go into the actual grit of things, eh? I'm probably going to have to check a GitHub for this though, because I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to check a GitHub. So let me just see what I can find. What mods store fluids? Actually, that's not going to help, is it? Because the issue with that is that, yeah, that's not going to help. because I think there's a whole like interface and API specifically for fluids, and this isn't a fluid, so that's not going to work. Okay, so what I can do, trying to think of how I can do this. How can I do this, people? Oh, that can go away now. And that can go away as well. Go away. Okay. What I could do, how the gas extractor work. Okay, so what I'm intending in happening is if the helium is below the gas extractor, then it will suck it in, is my intention. So what I mean, that would be pretty simple, right? So if world, if this dot world dot get no, if this dot world dot get block state of pos dot down dot get block dot equals block init dot helium gas, then we could do, well, we can have something like a private int, and we can call that gas stored, and by default we can set that to 0. Let's just grab our read and write methods. Read and write. Okay, and in here we can do compound dot write, no, compound, not dot write, that's incorrect. Compound dot put int, and we can call that, oh, let's just do the soup, no, we don't need to do that. Gas stored, and that can be gas stored, or we should probably create a getter for that. Get gas stored. Okay, and then the read will be super.read, and then compound.get int. No, we can do, no, that's wrong, isn't it? This is read, and then write is this dot gas stored is equal, no, I'm doing this totally wrong, aren't I? I'm getting very confused here. Okay, this dot gas stored is equal compound dot get int gas stored. Is that right? Or is that the wrong way around? I'm doing something wrong here, and I'm not sure which one it is. Is that the right way around? Okay, goodbye. No, I think that's the right way around. I always forget. So reading, hold, I've got to check. Let me check. Tile entity tile entity, there it is. Okay, let me check my fractional distiller. Read. Okay, so yeah, that's correct, and then that's correct. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, nice. So that is the gas stored. Okay, on remove, so we need the remove method, and we can just put super.remove for now. I think we can invalidate it. This dot invalidate caps. Okay. Okay, so if it is helium gas, then we want to do this dot world. Oops. Dot set block state. Pods dot down. Blocks dot air. Dot get default state. And constants dot constants dot block flags dot block update. No, default. Oh yeah, we've got. Do we need to check that the world's not remote? I don't know that we need to check that the world's not remote, because we're not handling with any items. Oh no, we are. We are handling not with items, but we're handling with something that is client side. So, no, not client side, server side. I'm getting very confused. As you can see, after coding for quite a while, I get quite confused. Actually, I get quite confused about coding for a while anyways. I get confused very easily. Just checking what all of these stupid Discord notifications are. I'm getting loads of them. I don't know what they all are. They're all just like appearing out of nowhere. It's not nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then it sets it to that. Anyone else triggered that in the chiseled stone brick texture, that the chiseled stone brick texture has a 3x3 in the center? Does it? Does it really? Surely they would have fixed that if it did. That just seems wrong to me. Okay, and then we can do, how much is in a bucket? How much was it? Because it was measured in MB, wasn't it? How much was a bucket? Let me just check. 1,100. I don't think it was. I think it was a obscure-ish number. But I don't remember exactly what it was. People are saying it's 1,000. I seem to remember it being 900, but yeah, maybe it was 1,000. If so, that is a lot simpler. So we can do this dot gas stored plus equals 1,000, and then this dot mark as dirty, and that's it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, 144 is ringing a bell. I don't know why. I think it's that 44 somewhere that is ringing a bell. I don't know. And speaking of ringing a bell, you guys should ring that bell, you know, because then you receive notifications about when I upload. So, you know, you should go ahead and do that. If you already have, then nice. I appreciate that a lot. Ooh. Okay. I'm just seeing some very interesting things on Discord. Okay, I think... Is that it? Is that literally it? No, there's more than that. There is more than that. 1 second, let me have a look. There was definitely more than that. Where was it though? Might be in my autoclave. No, but that's not it. That's not it. Here it is. Get update packet. Oh yeah, 144 for ingots and tinkers. That's right. That's right. Okay, so we need get update packet. We need on data packet. So these are just some methods, by the way, to make it sync properly, which is super nice. One second, I need to... This guy that keeps asking, am I going to do a tutorial one? I need to give him something. 1 second. Where is it? I'm trying to check my Discord for it, but I can't find it. 1 second. No, not this one. Boards, video requests, show menu, no, that's not what I meant to do. How do you get the link for a Trello board? Settings? No, it's not going to be in there. There's invite. Show menu. About this board. Ah, here it is. More. Link to this board. There it is. Okay. Right. What else are we missing? There's more than that. Handle update tag, that's it. And move, yep, okay. Alright, nice. But there is one thing you need to do, right? There is some sort of thing. No, I don't think there is actually. Okay, let's go ahead and create the... Do we need a container? I'm trying to remember. I can never actually think properly of. Do we need a container? I suppose yes, because yeah, I think so. Which actually also means I need to create menu method, but that's fine. Okay, so what are we calling this? We are calling this the gas extractor container. And this just needs to extend container from net.minecraft.inventory.container. And in here we just add the constructor, and then we add the unimplemented methods. We make the constructor public. What is the next tutorial going to be on? The next tutorial is going to be on... I don't know. I don't remember. I already recorded it, but I don't remember what it was. Trying to think. I think it was fluids. Pretty sure it was fluids. And then I had another one which was on particles. Actually, I've already half edited the particle one. So yeah. How was this? How did this work? Can interact with. There was a method for that, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Can interact with callable. What was that? Is the GitHub public? For what? For this? What's the GitHub public for? The GitHub is not public for this, if that's what you're wondering. Maybe it will be in the future. No, probably not. I don't know. There it is. But right now it's not public anyways. Okay, and then new tile entity. Okay, and then let's just grab this constructor. I'm just going to copy it, but it's not going to be the same. So we aren't going to be tracking any ints. Get world is not valid for... Oopsie. Oh no. There it is. Gas extractor. Okay, and we're not going to be adding any slots. So we can get rid of that. Oh. Okay, and that's not right. That is going to be gas underscore extractor. Okay, nice. We need this gets Thailand. Well, we need both of these, don't we? I love how once you've made one of these, you can basically just copy and paste. I mean, that's really all there is to it, isn't it? Because a lot of things are very similar. A lot of things persist across tile entities, so there's not much to change. Which is nice. I do like that. It saves me some time. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something horribly, and I don't know what it is. I need to register this. I can tell you that. Public static final registry object of container type of gas extractor. No, not gas extractor tile entity. Gas extractor container. and call that gas extractor. And that's going to be equal to container types dot register gas underscore extractor. Just if anyone is wondering, this will stay on YouTube as a video after the stream, so don't feel like you're gonna miss out on anything as such, because you can always watch it afterwards if you do feel like you want to. So if you missed anything at the start, obviously afterwards, if you want to, you can go back and watch that. So that is an iForge container type dot create gas extractor container colon new. Nice. Okay, I still feel like I'm missing something though. I feel like there is something crucial here that I am missing. Now, I know I need to register. No, I need to render the fluid, or the gas in here. I'm gonna call it a fluid because it's gonna be rendered the same way that they render fluids in here. So, okay, I'm gonna create the GUI for this with my amazing art skills. Because as you guys know, I am a professional artist. So, 1 second, let me just read this. Okay. Yeah, so I am a professional artist, as everyone knows. So I'm going to create some professional textures. Let me just grab a default texture to base it off on. So obviously that will help a lot. So assets, Minecraft, textures, GUI, container. Well, which one do we want to base it off of? I think the enchantment table could work pretty well. Or maybe the stone cutter, actually. That's almost what I am in need of. Yes, I could make millions selling my art. You are right. In fact, I could make billions selling my art. Because it's just so good. You know, anyone would want to buy my art. Anyone. That's right. Anyone. Okay, so let's create a square that just covers these bits up. Actually, yeah, we can keep that. Is this mod inspired from Minechem? What's that? What is Minechem? I'm assuming it's a chemistry mod for Minecraft, but I haven't seen it before. So I suppose the answer is no. Let me Google it. Minechem. The latest version is 1.7.10. That's quite old. So no, I never actually played modded in 1.7.10. Nor did I watch it, actually. But to answer your question, no, it is not. I just thought, you know, I like chemistry. I like modding Minecraft, so it's a pretty good combination. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Make it a horizontal content bar. What do you mean? Horizontal content bar. I don't want to make this store it though. I only want to make it extract it, so maybe it only stores it temporarily, or like it doesn't store much. Is my intention. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, okay. I knew I forgot something. I haven't set a limit to how much it can store. So right now it's just going to be able to store infinite, which isn't my intention. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I just wasn't sure what. Okay, this is dodgy. This is very dodgy. If I do that, oh nice. It kind of does what I want it to do. Okay, if I bring that to there, it's kind of thick though, isn't it? It's looking thick. I finally got custom glowstone to generate. Nice! This is looking kind of thick, but it's all good. Oops. Have I done something wrong there? I think I have. Okay, let's just do that manually then. Is that meant to be there? I think so. Okay, I think that looks okay. I think it just needs some lines, what do you call them? Like measurement lines, you know? And I feel like this should be a bit lighter as well, actually. Okay, so let's go adjustments, brightness and contrast, and let's just make it a bit brighter. I'm thinking like a lot brighter, like that, yeah. Maybe make these edgings different. So let's do adjustments, brightness and contrast, and let's turn that down to like there. Okay, there we go. Actually, that's literally the exact same colour, isn't it? Oh well, it's fine. Alright, and then I can create like a line. So, brush width 2. No, we want brush width 1. Okay, how many buckets should it store? Or like how much? Yeah, I'm going to call it buckets. Because that's how much I'm going to measure it in. Maybe like 3 buckets? I think that's fine. Okay, and this should be like not that colour. This should be way brighter than that. Oh no. Cancel. Okay, brightness and contrast. Let's turn it up. We want it like that, I think. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Okay, hold up. How tall is this? That'll help. If I know how tall it is. It is 54. So 54 isn't divisible by 4. No. Oh wait, no, it is divisible by 3, isn't it? 18. Okay, so 18. This is not 18 high, is it? So close. So close. I almost got that one. Okay. Let's control X. Oh. So that'll be 17, and that will be 18. Okay. And then I can basically just copy this section rather than having to copy that tiny little line. Okay, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Okay, what if I move them all down like 5? Wait, no, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. Yeah. Okay, let's move them all down 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9. Let's go 9. Okay, and then I can just fill these in. And fill that one in. And fill that one in. That just looks stupid, actually. I didn't think of that at all when I did that. No, that makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That is so stupid. Okay, no, I think it was fine as it was. Yeah, it was fine as it was. That top section is bigger, isn't it? Is that bigger? Hold up. I must measure. That is 18. So it shouldn't be. That's 17. Please be 19. Darn it. Okay. If I move that one up, that will make that one 18, but then that one will still be 17. Top box needs to be 18, middle 17, bottom 18. Yeah, that would work. Unless I just... Hold up. I just realised something. Hold up. Oh god. Come on, man. Okay, I have to make this smaller real quick. Yeah, I'll just make the whole thing one taller. It's all good. It's all good. Come on. No! I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay. Yeah, I can just make it taller. So, or... like that. There we go. And then that's 18. That's 18. That's 17. Oh. Darn it. That needs to go one lower. And then we can move this line down. Okay, like that. Oh! Okay, now that should be 18 on each. That is 18. That is 18. And that is 18. Nice! How big is the actual box? 127. Okay, okay. And now how big's the whole box? 127 by 56, or actually it is 128 by 58. No, 129 by 58. That is a weird shape. Okay, and then now we need to add like actual markers. So one bucket. Two bucket. 3 bucket. There we go. Lovely. Actually, that 3 is weird. Because it's not in lines. It's weird. Three bucket. Yeah, like that. That's good. Oh, that 1 is off as well. It's too close. Why don't you use Minecraft fonts? Because that's a lot of effort. And I don't want to do that. Beautiful. Oh, I suppose I should add 0 bucket, right? That kind of makes sense. 0 bucket. That doesn't look like a 0. I'm not happy about that 0. There we go. How do I make 2 effects in one food? I can only get 1 to work. How do you add 2 effects in one food? I feel like I've done that before. But it also might not be possible. You probably have to create a new class for your item and override the on-item use finish method, I would assume. I don't think there's a simpler way than that, sadly. But I think that is what you need to do. Okay, I'm just going to copy this. I feel like maybe this won't look good, but I feel like it needs to be symmetrical here. Hold up, that's weird. No, this is weird. Okay, copy, paste. And oh, this isn't symmetrical, is it? Something's off. Is something off? Hold up. That is 4 pixels. And that is 5 pixels. No. No. I can't live life like that. I have to change something. But then nothing's gonna be symmetrical. This isn't possible. Hold up. How that's 4. Is this gonna be 5? No, that's also 4. So is the inventory off-centered? Something's off-centered here. But what is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold up. This one bucket. No, just the one bucket, actually. That is off-centered. That needs to go one inwards. That's probably why. Are any of the others like that? Let's have a look. So that's 2 away. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's still off-centered though, isn't it? Oh no, I know why. It's because the B doesn't end at the same place. Because yeah, it's the B. It's the B. Okay, it's fine then. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I think that is it. I suppose what I need to do... You can have GUIs at any size, right? I'm pretty sure you can have GUIs at... I don't think it needs to be a specific, like, size. But, just in case, let's do 256 add 128. That is 384. So, make it 256 by 384. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I can add that down there. The bucket square has 1 extra pixel on the left side if you compare it to the inventory grid. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about that though. It's okay. No one will notice. By the way, when I say no one will notice, I guarantee everyone will notice. Because symmetry is like the one thing that everyone notices. So, yeah. Okay, now how do I make this look like gas? How do I make it full of gas? Maybe I could just add like a white kind of thing, you know? 127 by 56. Okay, let's create an outline for that. Okay, 127 by 56. 127 by 56. Okay, and let's fill that in with black. Oh no, that's horrible. Let's fill it in with orange for now, because orange is great. Okay. How? I know what I will do. Okay. I have an idea. I'm just not sure how to execute it. Okay, let's grab water. Bear with me here. Water. Let's go random. No, where's water? Okay, let's open. Textures. Block. Okay, if we find the water, where's the water? Water overlay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. Now that is not just pure white, by the way. It does have texturing to it, believe it or not. It's kind of hard to see though, so you just have to believe me. Okay, if I just copy this again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let's delete that last line then. Okay, and let's just copy that. Paste it down. Paste it down. And paste it down. Okay, and let's grab 120. Wait, that's wrong. That's 127. Oh no, 127 by 56, right? So it's there. Is that right? 127 by 56? I've forgotten. 127 by 56, yes. I suppose you are from the UK. Yes, I am from the UK. UK is a horrible place though. Don't come here. I never recommend anyone to go to the UK. Because trust me, it will be the worst experience of your life. Though, if you like rain, then coming here could be feasible. But I mean, still, I wouldn't say it's completely feasible. It doesn't look like there's any texturing to that at all, does there? But I think there is. Netherlands is good. I have heard some good things about the Netherlands. I've never been there myself, but okay. French, nice. I've been to France a lot. I've probably been to France like, I don't know, like 50 times? No, maybe not that many. That's a lot. That'd be like 5 times a year. Well, not quite 5 times, but like, yeah, that's a lot. I haven't been there that many times. I've probably been there like 30 times. Yeah, probably. No, maybe slightly less than that. Maybe like 25 times. But I think that's the only other country I've been to. Oh no, I've also been to Belgium. Okay, anyways. I think that's it. right? Oh, actually, something I wanted to do, just because I thought it would be kind of cool, is copy this, or I suppose just copy all of this, and bring it down here. Yeah, like that. Yeah. If you want rain, you should come to Bergen. I probably said that wrong. In Norway, almost every day with rain. The funny thing is, currently at the moment in the UK, there is no rain because we're in lockdown. When we're in lockdown, you know, the whole rest of the year, it rains. The second it comes to lockdown, it doesn't rain at all. I think it's rained once, which is like, it's a shock. We are very used to the rain, and when it doesn't rain, we don't know what to do. Also, I can confirm that everyone in the UK drinks tea. Or at least every adult does. I don't know why. I don't. It's disgusting. Where you live, weather does not exist. What does that even mean? Do you live in the International Space Station or something? Even then, they technically have weather, because I'm pretty sure they have meteor showers, which is like, kind of weather, you know, in a way. Coffee's nice. Coffee is okay. It's like, not good, but not bad. It's like you would drink it, but you wouldn't drink lots of it, you know? Stop using carbon emitting vehicles and the rain will go away. Nah, not in the UK. It doesn't quite work like that in the UK. I mean, actually, it would probably just snow instead, I suppose. Which possibly could just kill the whole British population, to be honest. We never see snow. And if we see snow, we all die. Because apparently everyone here hates cold. I find it quite funny. I can say all this stuff because I'm not... Well, I am British, but I'm not fully British, you know. Okay, I think that is okay. Tea is leaf soup. Tea is leaf soup, huh? I mean, I don't really know that tea is leaf soup, but sure. I mean, sure thing. If you believe that tea is leaf soup, then I'll leave you to believe that. But I couldn't agree. Because it's not quite leaf soup. It might be leaves dipped in water. It's not leaf soup. There is no leaves still in the tea. Okay, source main resources, chemistry, textures, GUI. Okay, what are we calling this? We are calling this the gas underscore extractor. Extractor. There you go. Bag of leaves and other herbs put into a cup of hot water. Yeah, pretty much. That's more accurate. It's nasty though. I don't know how everyone drinks it here. It is disgusting. I don't even know how to explain it though. It's like horrible. And then people will be like really fussy if the water is like slightly off from what they normally drink. It's like, whoa. I think it's quite funny. Okay, anyways, now we can go ahead and create the GUI. So, let's go into our screen package. Let's create a new class. And let's call this gas extractor GUI screen. What do I like drinking? Well, I am very boring, and I only drink four, five things. I drink water, milk, Pepsi, Fanta, and sometimes lemonade, but like very rarely lemonade because it's kind of wacky, you know. That's all I drink. I don't drink anything else. And you know, hot chocolate if it's like really cold, but it's never that cold. You know, you can only have hot chocolate if it's like really cold. Okay, this extends container screen. That's right, isn't it? Container screen. I think that's what it extends. I don't know if you class soup as a drink. Do you class soup as a drink? Not really, I suppose. Soup is not really a drink. It's also kind of a drink. You drink it, you don't eat it. But whatever. Okay. What am I doing? I have no idea. What am I doing? Where I live, snow is a foreign concept. Snow is basically a foreign concept in the UK as well. Most years we don't get snow. And if we do, it's like sleet. It never sets. Oh, I just punched my mic again. Lovely. Hello, Lord Skittles. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so, anyways, I am getting sidetracked by tea and snow. So, I'm going to stop getting sidetracked by tea and snow, and I'm instead going to figure out how I render stuff. So there is a foreground method, right? That Mr. Pineapple guy was a funny guy, wasn't he? Yeah, he's just so funny. He's hilarious. Where I live, there is no such thing as snow. It is rare for it to rain. Where do you live? Doesn't it rain all the time everywhere? Okay. Right, what am I drawing here? I need to go back to the texture. Oh, actually, before I forget, let's go into the container. I'm Australian, so like, what's snow? I thought it snowed in Australia. Hold up, I might just be stupid, but I feel like when it is winter in Australia, it snows. Or at least it gets cold. I'm sure of it. Because I've heard of it before. Yeah, what I was going to do is I need to override that create menu method in the tile entity. Because otherwise I'll forget and I'll be like, why didn't it work? That's probably exactly what I would have said. Wait, there's no menu. What's the method to create a menu, eh? Am I being stupid? I'm probably being stupid. Oh no, you create that in no, you don't create that in the container. Do you? 1 second. I feel like I'm being stupid here. Is there or is there not a create menu method? I swear there is. Though it's entirely possible I'm being stupid. Create menu. Okay. Create. What? Why does that exist there? Is there something I'm... Oh, right. I need it to be an I-named container provider. Bruh. That means I need to add a load more methods, doesn't it? Okay, add unimplemented. What do I need to add, eh? Not that much, actually. This is easy. This is just return new translation text component of Turty chemistry.modID plus 4 hours. I have not been streaming for... Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even realise I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I can confirm that. Also probably the longest I've ever talked for in one session of talking. Oh, sorry, I had to have a drink. You don't know how to add experience drops to custom ores, do you? Yeah, it's easy. You override that, what's it called? Get experience? I feel like it's just get experience. It's nothing special. I know that for a fact, it's nothing special. Let me check. Get XP drop, that's it. And then you just like return. Well, no, you would do like return. Return Silk Touch 0 else. I don't know. 1.0f. I don't know. Wait, Silk Touch. Oh. Silk Touch is a boolean, eh? Wait, why is Silk Touch a boot? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's something like that. You can figure that out. I don't have time to. Well, I do have time. I can't bother. New translation text component. Man, why is YouTube blocking swearing? This is not okay. Any comment where you put in a swear word, YouTube hides it for review. I don't know why. I don't know why it started doing that. I swear it never used to do that. Okay. Anyways, what goes in here? Oh, it doesn't need that, does it? I remember. It's container dot, and then it was plus Turty chemistry dot mod ID, and then it was plus. So you delete the method, but then don't save. What? Why would I save it? Okay. Anyways, and then the name of this, so gas underscore extractor. There we go. And then the container is return a new gas extractor container. Oh, let's fix these. So window ID, player inv. I suppose that should be ID like that, and then player window ID, player inv, player in. Oh no, it's this, isn't it? It wants the tile entity, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now I can get rid of that method. I can get rid of that, and I can start. Oh, nope. One thing, I forgot the important part. I need to set the max capacity. So I'm wondering whether there's any point storing it in thousands. Would it just be better to store it like 1, 2, 3 as like 1 bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket? I suppose if I do it like this, that means that it's possible to have like half buckets, which wouldn't make any sense, but it would be possible. So I think I'll leave it like that. But private int max capacity is equal 3,000. Okay, and this dot max capacity is, and this dot max capacity is not equal to 3,000. Greater than or equal to 3,000, I suppose. Not greater than or equal to 3,000. There we go. Okay. We really have been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, that should work. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Okay, let's close that. Okay, so we draw it in the foreground, right? So we can just keep here a super.draw foreground. Draw background. Container background. Can I not do super? Wait, what's wrong with this? Is it abstract? It's abstract, isn't it? Okay. Nice. Okay. We draw... I suppose it doesn't really matter what I draw it in, is it? Is the capacity different for each tile entity? What do you mean? What? There's no capacity on any other of the tile entities. Or like, I don't know, I'm confused. When are you thinking of making a tutorial on machines, like a custom crafting table and a furnace? Soon is the best answer I can give. Very soon, actually. Because the next tutorial I'm going to record is on tile entity renderers, which is what allows you to render the items. And shortly after that, or in fact I may include that into the crafting table tutorial, because I'm going to have like a crafting table tutorial, and in that I may include the tile entity renderer so that it will render the items on top of the crafting table. You're checking that the max capacity is less than 3000, right? But what about the gas stored? Won't you check it? Oh, actually, hold up. I just realised this variable is completely pointless, isn't it? Why don't I just check this this dot gas stored is not equal, or is greater than or equal to 3000. I can just do that, can't I? I think so. Yeah, that'll work. Because there's no point using... Yeah, that max wasn't going to work anyways. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to draw fluids. And for that, I'm going to need to look at a mod. I think I'm going to look at immersive engineering. I think that's going to be the thing which is going to help here. So it's going to be clients. Let me just bring this over. Check if it's less. I mean, I could check that it's less, but like, it's the same thing. There's no difference. Okay, so GUI, what has it? Let's think a second. Coke oven screen. This has it, right? Client utils.handle GUI tank. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much longer though. Fine. If you're all gonna get angry at me, then fine. Does GitHub not have dark mode? Why does GitHub not have dark mode? Hold up, 1 second. There's no dark mode? No? Okay. Lovely. Okay, so I need to look at client utils. Client utils.handle GUI tank. I suppose I need a method like that then. Thing is, it's all very hidden away in immersive engineering. Where is client user? It's just in client. Let's see how they do it, but I think it's just going to be a bit of a maze. And if so, it's not something I want to touch. Everything's commented out. That's lovely. Get resource, get sprite, font, partial text. Nope. 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 I'm just going to search for it. Handle GUI tank. They hide it so much. They really do. Everything is hidden. let's look at draw textured rect. Draw repeated fluid sprite. No, there's an easier way than that. There's definitely an easier way than that. I think that's very unnecessary. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Is that still working? Okay, good. Just had to check that that's still working. And let me just mute that.
Searching for my own destiny. I raise my gun.
Okay. I think I'm getting music set up. I don't know if that's loud, I don't know if that's quiet. It should be non-copyright though, so I won't get attacked. Okay, can you guys even hear that? I doubt you can even hear it, to be honest. Because I can turn it up on my headphones as much as I want, but I can change it differently for the stream. I bet you can't even hear it. Wait, let me turn it up. Okay, there we go. If that's too loud, tell me, and I will turn it down. So yeah. Okay. So what was I doing again? I was doing something, right? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I was gonna ask MMD how to get this fluid to render. How do you remove the gas from the extractor? Well, for that I'm going to be having pipes, which I haven't done any of yet. But yeah, that would be pretty simple to do probably. Okay, the sound is good, nice. Where do you do the blitz? I forgot where you do the blitz. Oh, there's a few things I needed to do here, right? Okay. I knew I was missing something, I just wasn't sure what it was. And what method's that? That is foreground. Nice. Okay, background texture. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot how to do screens, so background texture is actually gas underscore extractor. Okay, gas extractor, yeah, that's nice. Okay, and then what goes in the background? That is the drawing of the name. Oh no, the clave time. Oh no, that's the foreground. Oh, okay, I put them the wrong way around, hold up. Okay, so what goes in the foreground? The foreground is the drawing. Okay. Okay, list container.tile entity, so I suppose I need to create that, right? Oh, this needs to be, or at least it should be, with the container. So, gas extractor container. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's check if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, the render method. Oh, let's copy that. Good night, Spider Pigs Tech. Okay, so I'm going to look at the furnace. So, furnace screen, just to see how they abstract. Okay, and just to see how they do the blitz. So, container foreground. So that's the main blitz, I assume. Okay, and then it does another blitz there. Okay, let's copy this. Oh, that's why.
It's a funny time, isn't it? Looking out the window, it's like the whole world has taken up running, or people are indoors working out with towels and cans of beans. And that's great. We need to look after ourselves, and that includes our teeth and gums.
Let's just change this to gas extractor.
For excellent plaque removal to help stop and prevent bleeding gums, leaving an ultra clean and fresh sensation in your whole mouth.
Okay, there we go.
Keep your mouth in shape and help leave bleeding gums
And
behind with Corsica
change
toothpaste.
that. And this changes to what was it called? What was that method called? Wait, I just want to check that this is the copyright free playlist. Okay, good. Be a bit late to check actually, but okay. Get gas stored, okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so dot tile dot get gas stored. Okay, so what are these? Seeming as this is unmapped, this isn't very useful. I'm not sure what that is. So it's using L there, which is going to be the gas stored. So let's just change that to gas stored. Oh, there's no mapped version. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. I was just given this. That's useful. Okay, so which bit am I doing here? I assume it's this one. So x0. Oh, just xy. Oh, xy. Texture x, texture y, width, height. Okay, nice. That's pretty simple. I'm actually just going to copy that real quick. Okay, there we go. So x0. So what is I? What was I? I was I and J. GY left and J is top. Okay, let's go into paint.net and let's get that recent. So open recent. Let's go to the gas extractor and we want the top Y, so 24 and 15. So let's go into here. Let's change these two to 24, 15. Okay, and then it is the texture Y and the texture Z, right? Hold up, let me check. And then it is the texture X, texture Y, okay. So if we just go down here, the texture X and the texture Y is 0 and 166. So 0, 166. Okay, the width, let's see, is 127, 126, okay. and then the Y (184) negative 166. So 184 negative 166, 18. So it's going to be gas stored divided by 1000 times times 18. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. I think that should work. Issue is, it's kind of gonna go the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, hold up, let me just check a few things. Just need to know if it starts from the bottom left or it starts from the top left. If it starts from the top left, that could be an issue, couldn't it? I'm very confused. Okay, we can try it, right? Okay, stored amount times 18. Let's try that. Okay, well, I am probably going to go ahead and end the stream about now, as we have been going for a total of 4 hours and 34 minutes, and that is pretty insane. I have never streamed for that long before. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I didn't manage to get it working fully in this, sadly, but I will probably be streaming tomorrow, not the same time, probably earlier in the day, but we will see. I might be streaming maybe like at 11 o'clock in the morning for me. So it's 11 BST, 11 AM BST, but I'm not sure, so don't, you know, set an alarm or anything, because I might not be. We will see. So yeah, if you guys did enjoy, obviously please do be sure to hit that like button. If you really enjoyed, please do be sure to share it, and you know, subscribe as well. I will be doing more modding tutorials very soon. I have a few lined up, and a few ready to be recorded as well. And if you want to see when I stream, so if you want to join streams earlier, or if you want to be notified when I upload, make sure to hit that bell, as you will be notified when I stream, and then you won't miss a bit. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream or video. So I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.